live yet? There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and come URL, get the twits up, and again, Dyson sphere, program, and let's get the hashtag out there, Dyson sphere, hashtag VTuber, hashtag streamer, so all the hashtags. Really should just like copy all this stuff down. Just like have it ready to go. Okay, so that up on Twitters, and let's go ahead and move. I'll also post this over to Discord. Good. Here, and click in. We are live and click in. I think, therefore, I click. That's YouTube link there as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and launch the game here. And get Discord moved around. What the hell are you doing? Seriously, it really annoys me. Transferring windows between two different screens of different resolutions is really annoying. Alright, so, where did we leave off? Right, we left off with needing a build for this. They should have incoming, yeah, there's incoming stuff there, so that'll start building. The other thing, let's see, what else did we need for these? Okay, so we have everything we need for these, so it'll start building these. We have everything we need for these, so it'll start building these. You, I believe, are supposed to be our gas guys. So that. Because, yeah, these thrusters are supposed to feed into it. So what do we need for the thrusters? Okay, well, we've got the titanium alloy coming. Why is this not connected? It's a mistake. Let's go ahead and do that. And also, why do I have these Mark II sorters on me? Where are those? Okay, so that'll be building those. What is this supposed to be using those? It's supposed to be something that's built using those things? What is... I mean, I know these things are, but this is an old build, so this shouldn't include that. It's not ray receivers. What is built using those things? Oh, these things. Right. Can I even build those things yet? Oh, I can. Okay. We'll toss those in there. Let's see, what do we got here? We got... Oh, this is supposed to be the Super Arcs filters, but I don't have that researched yet, so that's fine. This is supposed to be... What is this supposed to be? It's got microprocessors coming in. It's got... let's take a look at graphene and see what all gets unlocked. Miniature particle colliders could be, because those require everything that's coming in here. So yeah, that's probably what this is. Particle collider. There it is. Okay, so yeah, processors, graphene. Eventually these things will be circling the belts too. Speaking of, shouldn't those actually already be circling the belts? Where's my build for that? Didn't I have a build for... Let's see, these are the engines. Where are the... Or did I not do a build for that yet? I may not have done a build for that. Did I not do a build for that? I thought I did a build for that. No, okay. Right. Okay, so that's the problem. That's one of the next things we're gonna do. Is that. Alright, so let's go ahead and rip up that old little build. And then we also need to redo this build. Wait, why have you stopped? Oh, because I told it to stop. I told it to basically use up the last of its materials. Alright, so let's go ahead and cut you off, so that you guys stop building that. Should we do here? Okay, we definitely need to do that build too, so those will be our two things what we're going to do now, is, first off, get rid of all this, and that, this, the other thing, this. Alright, so I've got all these super magnetic rings, so we'll just feed them into the system. Which one was it that needed those? Spitting out the super magnetic rings. There you are. Okay, you can have all that. Alright, and then, there's my other builds here. The electromagnetics, you can have that. Why are you running low on... This should have been... It should be spitting out, what was it, 48, I think? Or no, that was a 32. Why are you running so slowly? Because you should be running at full production, pretty much. What all is eating my engines? So how are you doing? You're full on all that fun stuff. Alright, I mean, I know it should be feeding over into here, but it should also be feeding over... Let's take a look here. Okay, so 1 every 2 seconds. So we've got 1 every second, 2 every second, and then times that by 4, so 8 every second. That seems a little low from what my original estimates were. Maybe that's part of my problem, is my estimates were low, and because this isn't even fully... On the other hand, I mean, it's not getting all the way down simply because they're not feeding all that many. Maybe I should increase the size of this. Let's see, 12 per second, and you eat 1, 2 per second. So basically, if we wanted to increase the size of this, we'd also have to increase the size of this. What was this built? Is that iron? It is iron. Okay, I don't suppose you can... No, you don't have space for that. How about you? Okay, I have the coal coming in, but do I have it going back out again? Is the next question. Do I have something that can take the materials from these various spots and ship them out to the other planet? Oh, we did make one. Oh, it's just running slow. Okay. Alright. It's just running slow because these are running slow. Which case, I think what we need to do is increase this whole system here. So that will be because both of these are using these engines. But this should be the only thing using this. Yeah, as soon as it's full, it's going out immediately. And these things are running at full production, and they're not able to keep up with this. So we definitely need to increase the size of this whole situation. So we would need to, let's go ahead and do this and that. Would be basically what we need to do, because these would have to be turned into more of this, and then that would feed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because it's 2 to 1 essentially. I think that'll work. Question is, of course, whether the belt will be able to keep up, because these eat. The belts should be able to keep up, I would think. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to, first off, extend these belts out. Extend this belt in. Extend this belt out. Extend this belt out. And then extend this belt out. Okay, and then same thing on this side, just extending all the belts. Okay. Except I screwed up one. This one. It needs to go that way. Okay, so then we just take these and extend out, and extend out. Okay, and then we're just going to delete. So, then just take you, and you, and you, and you. Okay, and then let's go ahead and grab power. I have them every 3. Okay, so there and there, there and there, and jump. There and there. Okay, and then we just needed to take this. This one will work. And drag that out. Take this one, drag that out, and oh, I forgot to drag out this middle line here. Let's try that again this time with the. Did that? Seriously, that it jumped across for some reason. Probably because I didn't. Okay, so I gotta go through and delete all those. Okay, let's try this again. You drag out that way. Okay, then you drag out that way, and then you drag out that way. We'll see how well these belts can keep up with everything. This should basically double our production from this whole system, if it works. And seems to be. Seeing these get all the way to the ends of their belts. Production is keeping up on this ends with on this. This all seems to be moving properly. And everything looks happy, so I basically just doubled the production. I still have no idea if it will actually keep up. Let's take a look here. So, by the time the next shipment comes in, yeah, it seems to be actually keeping up. So we have to wait for these to get fully saturated, basically. But it is going all the way to the end here as well. So it was not doing that. And like these last three on either side were both being empty. Let's go ahead and do this. Cut that pigtail off. And speaking of which, we got a couple of pigtails over here that need to be cut off. Starting with you and you. Oh, please get the one between. There you go. And then you're at the end there, you, and there we go. And then you, and how about on the other side? Yeah, you. Alright, so let's go ahead and delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. All these extra little resources. And you're gonna eat that. Okay, so how are we doing on? So okay, I've got 8 here. I've got 32. So 32. So basically, it's producing 16 a second. How much would you actually eat? You would eat 1 every second. So basically, this is eating exactly the right amount here. The only problem with that is I do need some to go... Or do I need some to go over here? No, because this one actually produces its own. What items over here actually... You know what, let's just take a look at this. Okay, so... I will need some for missile turrets eventually. But I could also just make a simple one, like I did with the other system, that just produces just a single one producing electric motors to build my guns. Because it looks like basically the only things, although the Sorter Mark IIs, those might be a problem. If we go over here. First off, this can go away. Because you're now getting them in directly. And I wonder... Speaking of which, how am I doing on these things? I got like 1 billion of them on me. So let's go ahead and take some and shove them in here. I guess we'll find out later on when we're like, oh, I don't have any sorters. So, let's see here. The other question is, how does this thing actually, like, is there somewhere around here it's actually being used? Wait, why is this not... Oh. There we go. That's something we need to do. Right. Okay, we need to get spinners and all of this crap. All this crap. Okay, but those have also been working properly, because they're all full of equipment. You know, we should grab a load of these just to have on hand. Oh, we didn't have enough? Huh. Okay, give me 9, please. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay, so these are all full. Oh, you know what? All of this stuff. That one has it. That one has it, although these are going to run out soon. Because I don't actually have these little boxes producing this stuff. I guess I'll have to slap on a little to my builds over here. Let's see, what do we need? We need, first off, okay, so we need a little production to produce engines. I was going to make that part of my eventual combat hub, essentially. Because I want to replace all of this with that. What is used to make these? Prisms. 1 every second is produced there, and how much is needed? 2 every 3 seconds is needed, so... we could build something similar to this. Is this really just basically a perfect 1-for-1 here? I guess it is. Okay, well, let's see. Let's worry about that later. We're going to worry about getting... I guess I can rip out all this. This whole little ammo production system I've got going on here. There we go. Just take all this ammunition, put it in there, accept will save. 4. Okay, so... let's see. Right now, engines are still being provided, as long as we keep this whole little system built and running. Oh, we're not researching anything. That's weird. Why are we not? Did we finish researching everything? Plasma turrets. Can these things hit space? Okay. Apparently they're designed only to hit space? Huh. Okay. Then, okay, so it does look like we've pretty much produced everything here. How about over here? That requires purple, that requires purple. That requires purple. That requires purple. Why does it feel like things have jumped ahead? Okay, let's start researching that. You require purple, you require purple. Guess that'll be the next thing we're going to be working on is purple science. Purple, and purple. Okay, so yeah, I guess that'll be the next thing we'll be working on. Speaking of which, how are we doing on power? Go ahead and give me some more. Alright. So, let's see, what else we got here? We got our little graphene production, which hopefully we'll be doing away with. Does this thing even have anything? Okay, I can remove that hat. Actually, I can just remove that altogether. How about you? You do because you are feeding to something. And I don't remember what it was. was its 2 available routes? Was it the Okay, we need to make titanium alloy. We need to make okay, so that's our next projects essentially. So we also need to get this hooked up to something so that we're getting this metal somewhere. Didn't we have... It's on the other side of the planet, isn't it? Yeah, this thing. We turn these off. Okay, so this... Okay, so coal. Actually, no, we did set up something with coal. Where was it? Where did it go? You. Yes, you're picking up the coal from the... Okay. So this coal deposit, or this iron deposit can actually be fed in here, and it can just be grabbed. We tell this guy to local demand. Alright, and then this coal deposit over here, and where are you gonna feed? Where am I gonna feed you? I need to feed you into something. How about you? No. Actually, I could probably just belt you over, can't I? Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so I keep getting sidetracked with a billion things, don't I? I need titanium alloy. I need to do something with this iron deposit. No. Oh, 2 over. Yes, thank you. And then, are you actually... Are you not? Oh, there we go. Alright. And... just feed you... Actually, just line you up here. Back one. There we go. Speaking of which, how are these all doing? These look like they're still producing. These ones look like they've finally stopped producing. These funds finally run out. These ones have finally run out. Yay! Okay. Give me all that. And do we happen to have... Let's see, apparently we do. We got 50 of them on us here, so we can get rid of that. And there we go. And continuous line. Alright, and then make sure we don't accidentally delete that line. That line, there we go. Okay, and the copper from these are feeding in, so that's good. Just let them continue until they run out. And then this line is now feeding in over here. Now we could probably add a few more here. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's a little bit better. Let's see, and then the other ones that we were talking about is over here. We can go ahead and first off reconnect this and also add a few more. That's gonna put this 4. I would prefer more. Yeah, how big is this deposit first off? Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Also, let's get this one set up to receive. Okay. And then you. There we go. Alright, so give me, first off, get out of the way. Alright, and then, iron. Okay, so. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and take you, and you. Alright, and then we'll just get a hole in here. It's gonna cover everything but this one, isn't it? Yep. Alright, okay, and then we shall already here. Have some iron. Dump that out and dump that out. Okay. And sort. Okay, and then give me this line. First off, how much space do you have over here? Oh, go ahead and just bring you right in the side. Along with your friend over here. Link. And there. And there. Okay, so how are we doing on metal on this planet anyway? We still got some untapped veins. Actually, we also have... Where is it? This build over here that's got 2 untapped iron deposits. So actually, we can just feed those directly into this one over here. So that will work. Go ahead and push those off. There we go. This way we will have more iron going in and out to the smelter planet. Speaking of which, let's take a look at our solar system. I wish there was a way to just go straight to this view. Man, look at that. Okay, first off, okay, these are my own ships. Ships ahoy, where are you going? Man, that's your highway. Alright, so anyway. Excellent. Good. It's doing its job. Alright, next. So, we need to figure out where our next line of material is going to be. It's going to be a little difficult with these right here, so we're going to have to figure out how to fit them in between. So, give me this, so I can see the line. So, we have one major meridian line, and I believe it's every 10 or so. But let's see, where's our next major meridian line? It's over here. Okay, yeah, it's right here. Okay, so actually what we're going to do is take this out and basically plop it down right. Let's see, where's the center here? The center line is right here. So if we put it right about here, if we rearrange these, so actually let's go ahead and do that. And give me like so, and like so. There we go. And then go ahead and cut you off like that. And there, there. And then all this, that, the other thing. Okay, and then all of this going bye-bye. It's probably all that acid I just sucked up. Yeah, go ahead and just delete all that. Let's mainly just wanted to make sure to save those. Let's go ahead and just do that. Okay, and then also I apparently have a bunch of that and that. Okay, and then that, and steel. Check that. Okay, so two things we need to do. One, we need to rearrange this belt so that it is no longer in the way. Are you seriously full up? Good lord. Okay, apparently you are. And then you guys actually can just be removed. Yeah. So, and then we need to move our belt here. Meet up with over there. Apparently we're not using all that much in the way of stone from this planet. Guess not. Which is going to kind of make it a pain in the butt to, because I'm going to have a lot of leftover stone from this build. Okay, so give me, starting with you. Right, so we have the main line here, so center line between my two things is here. Okay, so you're going to make me titanium alloy. And for titanium alloy, you need titanium and steel and acid. So, titanium, steel, and acid. And we'll just go ahead and just give you 1,000 of each. And there we go. Go ahead and fill you up with those. Set you to 24. That should make sure full loads. Do not want partial loads here. Thank you. Pretty sure this is supposed to be there and there to reach across. Fortunately, we have a belt in the way, and we also need to do that. Either way, it works. Alright, so now we just need smelters, I think. Smelters. What am I doing? So let's slap down a smelter. Good lord, I got a lot of smelters on me. Alright, so what do we got? We need titanium alloy. So we need, takes 12 to make 4. How many did I even have running on this? I think I only had like 4. So we're gonna do 8 and 8, I think. Although that's gonna be a lot of acid, but where is it? There we go. So we need, first off, what is the biggest thing? Acid is. So we're gonna want their own acid lines, and then everything else can be picked up off of the tube belts. So we'll have titanium and steel. Yep, hello. And then we will have acid. And acid. And is that... Oh, it needs to come out one more. I think. We'll find out. Okay, so give me smelters. Do 12 total. The only thing I'm forgetting is built in. An 88. So here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and remove you. And okay, we will have middle belt in and titanium out. Will I be able to do that, or are they going to be running into each other? Let's find out. You and you. So we will need one belt in, one belt in, one belt in, one belt in. Oh, that's dumb of me. Yes, they're gonna run into each other. Okay. So yeah. All right. Okay, so what we can do is this, 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 and there we go. There, there. Output onto this line, output onto this line. And I guess we're just going to be doing titanium. Actually, if we're going to do that, let's make this the acid lines. So, acid there, titanium there, and steel there, and then acid there, steel there, or titaniums, whatever. Lots of metals. Alright, so then we just do pick, 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 in. Alright, and then we just need power poles, and like so. Alright, so first off, give me that, and do like so. I would need to extend this built out if we want to do that. Just click them off later. So these things do 12 every 4, and they do 4 every 12 seconds. So that's 1 every 3 seconds. So this will be 1 a second. This will be 2 a second. This will be 3 a second. This will be 4 a second. Okay. 4 a second's a good number. Alright. So now let's go ahead and just do power there, and that should cover everything. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and just start demanding. I demand. I am demanding of you. Alright, so everything just went out. Nope, not everything. Here comes all the titanium and steel. And those ones went and ran off and got the acid, which I have very intelligently made sure. Oh, what are we running low on? We're running low on titanium because we no longer have it coming in. Oh, we do, but we told it to come in from this one. We'd be dumb. Okay, okay, so, we're going to run over here. And, you're going to request titanium. And you don't need that much. 1,000 at the most. Demand. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and delete you, and then give me a. It's going to have to jump across, and then so. Okay. So give me titanium out, and over there. Okay, that'll keep our yellow production running until we basically get rid of this whole thing, because we've gone to another planet and got these things by digging them out of the ground instead of having to produce them. Alright, so next. You know, we can probably get rid of all this. Actually, this thing's going to run out eventually too, now that I think about it. Because this is what's coming from that. You know, we should probably get rid of this thing. How much did you still have in you? Alright, go away. Okay, the other thing we need, where's my microprocessors? There you are. Here, have all this. Because the reds can now, actually, that's not true. We don't have a regular source of hydrogen. That's, how are we doing on that production now? Okay, excellent. Should be going out to over here. And are we producing gas giants yet? Answer is sort of, but not really, no. Okay, we need to start producing full accumulators. Accumulators, the problem with them is they require material I have not started making yet. These things. So, did I also not created the build for where to go? This line right here. This line needs to feed over into here. Okay, first thing we're gonna do here is take you and just feed you directly in. Okay, and then you two are just going to come this way. Down a little bit more. Directly in. And you, and you are going to do like so. Okay. Gotta love the really epic music when I'm just sitting here building builds. Alright, so there. How are you doing? Oh, it's still pulling a lot of iron out of here. Alright, got more iron going in. Excellent. So, next, who's our next contestant? Is going to be, probably gonna add some more you guys to this whole situation here. We have a situation here. Yeah, I think this is fine. This thing's got enough iron coming in anyway. So, let's see, what next? Okay, so these are our builds there. This whole build here. I'm not sure if I want to start on this yet, or if I want to just hang it up for wait on that. Because right now, I mean, we're not. Let's go ahead and clean this up. All these little power poles just. Oh, we're actually starting to run into power issues. What is our power production? Why was it peaking there? How are we doing on the gas? We haven't produced any yet. Probably because our production for all that is... Okay. No, it's probably our green production, because it's being used up. And the other thing we needed was those accumulators. So that's going to be our next thing in line, basically. We probably can't slap down another one with this thing right here, can we? And to move it would be a pain in the butt, so... And this, of course, is in the way. This one wasn't here. This is also... Man, we got so much coal on this planet. It's going to be in the way for a while, isn't it? Okay, well, we do have this big old section of space here that we can easily set up. We draw a line, one line along here. Well, yeah, I can't speak. Give me. So, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if we set up here, I think this grid right here to produce. It's too close to another logistics station. I suppose I can set up there. Between the two, basically. Or if we just come down over here. First off, where's my center line here? Center line between you and you is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so it's pretty much right here. So if we set you there and turn you so that you're not in my way. There we go. Okay, and then go ahead and just give me a power pole there. Alright, so you're going to be creating a crystal silicon for us. Yeah, do that. And I believe for crystal silicon, you just need silicon. High purity silicon. And it's just smelters. So we just have one line out. Actually, now we'll do one line in. And 2 lines out. Why couldn't you? Thank you. Okay, and that's also not right. Okay, more vertical storage. And then you. Let's see, these things were a 2-to-1 ratio. 1 every 2 seconds. So 6 would produce 1 every 3 seconds. So let's go ahead and just make this longer. How much actually uses this? Although, yeah, the particle broadband uses it, and signal towers use it. So yeah, we'll go ahead and increase our production to probably 12 on each side. Let's see, if I do 12 on each side and they produce, that's 6 a second. So yeah, that'll fully fill up this belt. There we go. And there we go. Okay, let me just cut off, yeah. Alright, and then give me... Okay, so you're coming in, you're coming in, and in. And there we go. And then basically just grab this and drag it on down the line. Same thing with this one. Alright, then we need power poles, so just in the gaps I made. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay, and then we can just fortunately do this back that way. Alright. So this thing, first off, is charging up, so it's going to be that. And then go ahead and put it at 24. We're going to need to fix our power problems sooner or later here. Drones, I need drones. Where are they? There you are. Okay, and then demand. I do demand all of your silicone. The other thing I'm probably going to do is go ahead and just start feeding this here, so we can start getting an oil pipeline going for when I need to start making oil products. There we go. Okay, so, well, oh, for some reason I forgot to set that. Let's try that. Make sure that this thing doesn't overload itself. Or rather, overload this belt. Otherwise, I'll have to redo this. But it should be pretty much a constant coming in here. You finally... Okay, how are you doing? Oh, well, we're also not running at full power, right? Because we are running out of power. Need to figure out what we're gonna do about that. Because this is finally no longer producing enough, and apparently even some of that is not fully. Alright, so that's kind of annoying. You're producing power with the hydrogen you're getting in. If I would actually be able to solve this real quick by just finally getting the gas miners up on my wherever that planetoid is. Yeah, this. If I was to finally get that production running. So, okay, it's gone back down now, so actually that should now be running at full production. Come back and take a look here. Should be pretty well constant belt coming in. Yep. Alright. Oh. We don't need that much, seriously. We don't even really need it that much, so we'll just set it down at 1,000, that should be fine. Okay, and then we don't need that many of these things either. Alright, so then the other thing we're going to need to build... Why did we select this here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, because this... Alright, okay, sorter stacks. The number of cargo the sorter carries each time is increased. Nice. So we need to start producing. Okay, so if we put you there, actually, that's right. So you're gonna start making accumulators. Accumulatinors. All right. So we need iron and these guys at very small amounts. Very small amounts. You know, we're not gonna even do that, and then these things. And we don't need big amounts for you either. Okay, so go ahead and stuff that up there for megawatts of power, and we don't need that many of these things either. 2,000 at the most. Okay, and then these are going to be in assemblers. Alright, so, sort. Why do I have so many of these things on me? Lord. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna need... What's all needed for this? What's the most? Iron and these things. Fortunately, only one of these things. So, we're only gonna have a very small amount of these things. Actually, very small. You. So, we only need... 3, 4. So we have the iron plates come in, the crystal silicon coming in, and then the super generators coming in. Okay, and that's just going to be that. Yep, stop that. And that. And then let's have one on the back. Okay, and then we just copy this. How quickly does this thing make these anyway? One every 3 seconds. So yeah, this will be putting out 1 per second. Actually, what we're going to go ahead and do is we will make this slightly longer, so it'll be 2%. So and then they'll go in the back. All right. Go. Nope, that's 7, isn't it? Yes, that is. There we go. All right. Wait, didn't I? I forgot to put the sorter on the back. Excuse me. Ouch. There we go. Alright. These things are in the way. I can't see them. Alright, go ahead and cut you off there. Ah, dang it. That. Okay, so go ahead and set down a power pole there, power pole there, power pole there. Oh, helps if I actually make these actually produce these things. That. Alright. Let's go ahead and start the demands. Alright. Now, with those being produced, we're going to need to do something that's going to strain our power grid even further. By coming over here. See, the problem is that these things have to be charged accumulators. So, we're going to see if we've even created these things, energy exchangers, yet. Should have. I believe we got all the materials for it. Energy exchangers. Hey, we do. We just need one. Just want one. So, what we're going to do is you're going to take in the non-charged accumulators. So we only want like bare minimum. We want very small amounts. Now we're going to have those. We're going to put down this accumulator we just picked up. Where the heck is it? What is it under? Accumulators, accumulators, accumulators. There you are. Alright, so you will go there. Right there works. Okay, and then you will be
You've built a powerful
to
energy exchanger.
charging.
It can quickly charge accumulators with surplus electricity from the power grid, or rapidly release electric power stored in accumulators to the power grid. It continuously supplies power to the power grid if the logistics are stable.
Okay, and then we will just have this come back right out and feed right back in. So, as soon as it grabs... Didn't I tell you to set to... I guess I not. Okay. Alright. So this is going to tax our power grid, unfortunately. But now all of a sudden we have 326... Where? What? Who? When? What? I don't have another one, do I? Did I grab more than one? No, I didn't. How many of these things do you actually need? You need 20 of them. How much? Okay, so let's go ahead and take... There we go. It only requires one of those, so 10 will reduce. Give me you. I want... Give me... 3. That's not 3. 3. There we go. Alright, so what we're gonna do is rip you out and rip you out and then do it this way. Will that work? Yeah, that should work. Alright, so you will then fade into here, and that will feed first off, are you all set to charge? You are all set to charge. So these are not aligned. Just give me... There we go. There we go. No, this is not working the way I want it to. It's only outputting those one at a time. It's only charging on this one. I have to remember how this worked. I don't remember how this was supposed to work. Okay, let's... Anyway, stop all this. Stop. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, the full accumulators, where are you? Go in there. Okay, those can go back in there. Alright, so we need to do this. This. Okay, and then, let's do this. And first off, we got a nice straight line there. Okay, and then we will do... Can't really keep you on the same lines, unfortunately. So we'll just do it this way. And then... Alright, so... In... 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 In. Okay, and then that. Okay, and then start setting these on charging. Charging. Wait, now why are they... Okay, it's fed it through. No, this is not... What the heck? There we go. That go all the way through. Yeah. Yeah. Temporary cutoff of these lines. So these things are... Give me all those. Give me all those. Give me all those. Yeah, we're just gonna do this the easy way. We'll just have a line coming out the back end here. We'll hook up to that, and then this way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay. You up there. You up there. You up there. Okay. Shove those on there. Did I pick up some others? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, now how are we doing on these things? Now they're getting built. There we go. How quickly does this thing actually charge this stuff anyway? I suppose that just depends on the energy grid. Are these actually fully popping them out here? There's one there. One there. One there. One there. Okay. Alright, so these are fully popping them out, so they'll be getting our gas. Though we are apparently low on these things. Probably because they're being used to feed into these things. Although that belt seems to be pretty full. Where is that? How are you doing? Oh yeah, you're all full, so... Actually, that's something else we should look into. You guys, you do not need to be making so many. And yeah, you guys are low. You also don't need to be making nearly as all that. And where are you sending your things that you're... Where are you sending your greenies? So much crap coming and going, I can't even see it all. Okay, so you, where are you going? Probably over to that production. We really need more of this. But I don't want to overtax how much... I mean, I'm already running low on resources, so... Purple production. We need to look at purple production. Where art thou, purple production? 2 purple science. Grid. We just kind of slap it down up here. That'll give us all the purple science we need. Okay, so let's get set up to set down. Set up to set down. Purple science. Actually, how are we doing on... Where's our production for... There it is. This... Give me it all. Thank you. Alright, so purple science, we want to get set up over in this area? Probably along here, because I'm betting we wouldn't be able to put it up there anyway. Although I suppose we could just set it up anywhere along here too. If we set it up here, is it going to run into these? First off, let's... let's shrink this down a little. So, if we set it up here, basically, give me that purple science. That's not purple science. That's purple science. It's gonna take a lot of power, though. First off, would it... Okay, yeah, it would cover up both of those. Okay, how about if we set down here? This actually looks like it would work. They just set it as close to the... Okay, that looks like it'll work. Okay, so give me all you. Okay. Now let's try that. Weeples. So if we set it right about like so. Set it on the line right there. Needs to go down a little bit. What's being blocked? You two are being blocked. Why are you two being blocked? Also, this. Oh, okay. We do have some more. Give me more. That, please. Thank you. Okay, just. Why are you being a problem? Let's try this again. Why are you being a problem over here? Why are you being a problem over here? This is probably just because I don't have the height requirements. If I slap you down up here, are you guys a problem there? No. It's just, well, this one maybe. That's because of the... It's almost like it's built for being up here and literally can't fit down here. But we can actually do that if we just slap it down over here. We'll have to, of course, fill in all the water. Unless there's another area I can slap it down in that's not full of water. Answer is no, not really. How about up here? No, that would cover. There's a grid in the way there. Of course, all this here. That's. And this would be perfect if it wasn't for the 2 oil deposits. If we slap it down just right there. Now, these become a problem again. Pretty much kind of has to go like on this line for some reason. I'm not sure why. First off, you need to go closer. There we go. I could always fix these. Oh, well, there's a part of the problem is, again, I'm still not far enough. Jeez Louise. Thought I went far enough, but I guess not. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so try that again. Okay. Okay, so the only problem is these right here. So I can go ahead and just tell it to do it anyway. So then slap them down anyway. Alright, so then we need to downgrade the belts. Let's see. Probably gonna need hello. Belts. I wanna downgrade the belts. Oh, duh. There we go. Okay, so okay, let's go ahead and fill you up with all the stuff you're gonna need. And you don't need 300 megawatts of power, I can assure you. And so we need oil coming in. And apparently we need some power poles. Those probably were part of the reason some of this didn't get put down. Okay. Okay, the other thing we need to do is probably get more belts, because I'm sure I don't have enough on me. Yes, that is correct. Do not have enough on me. So, go this way. Actually, have we started making the upgraded belts yet? We have, actually. We have considerably. Okay. I should have thought of that a while ago. Alright, let's just go ahead and take all these. Geez, we got so much that we can start upgrading with new belts. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that. And then start this. Okay, so that's, yes, now it's going to be requesting all new, the new belts. I don't have enough, science or, huh. Okay, well the science and stuff is easy. Give me science and, oh, give me 25, should be fine. Okay, then give me, oh, 50 should be fine there. So they'll start bringing those to me. Okay, so, let's start with remote demand, remote demand, remote demand. You don't need to supply these at all to anybody here. Okay, the other thing we're going to do is over here, local demand. I don't need to supply it. We're going to need to demand that. Let's go ahead and remote demand that. We can local demand that. And then storage, and then remote demand that. Okay, this is going to be something we're going to need to be bringing in. And you don't need to be running at full power there. So let's see. Let's continue. And basically we can kind of start with purple science. Drive engines, huh? Let's see. So we'll start here. Oh. Oh, it requires the next level of mecha core. why are you not, are you only filling out certain ones? Do we not have enough on us? No, we don't. Is this thing going to be making carbon nanotubes? Yes, it is. Okay. What's this? Oh, because we don't have enough. Are you on your way with more? Out of range. Oh. Probably should have just, although, no. And do we even have... Yeah, we don't even... Okay. That was dumb of me. Alright, you, give me... you know what, give me those. And did I have... Yes, I do have some fidget spinners. So we'll just do that. Alright. Let us return. Just fly this way. Alrighty. The other question I had was... So what is even used in these processors and... Oh, particle broadband. Okay, so this is actually producing everything it needs? Yeah, actually it is. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So, yeah. It actually doesn't use the, this crap. The hydrogen. That's why. Okay. Alright, so, in which case, we need to figure out what we're going to do with that hydrogen. Let's go ahead and take hydrogen here. Demand. And we will go ahead and feed it over into... you know, we can start doing this. That. Then do that. And then start upgrading all these belts too. So we now have purple science. So where's my science set up so that we can start calling all that stuff here? You know what we should do is get rid of this and plop down a this. Call in blues, call in yellows, call in purples. Only a little bit at a time. We don't need all that. Demand, demand, demand. Alright, so go ahead and provide me with blues out this way, so we can hop over the line here. And then the yellows can come out. First off, we can get rid of that. And shove them in here. And then the yellows. Hey, Noxy boy. You gonna come in and chew on some more cables? Okay, then that can go there. And then the purples are gonna have to jump all the way across. You're not chewing on cables, are you? I need to put all these cables up. Hold on a second. You little perpy boy. Yes, I'm talking to you. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, and then purple. I might need to move this. Hey, baby boy. Okay, if you're gonna come and sit in my lap, I have to do something with all those cables. Now, I do not want you chewing on another cable and frying another USB port on my computer. I'm running out of them. Yeah. Seriously? Okay. Silly boy. Yes, you. You are a silly boy. Oh my goodness, Nox. Alright, okay, so how are we going to feed? No, do not start chewing on cables. If you didn't chew on cables, I'd have no problem with you sitting in my lap, but you like to chew on cables, and you've already killed one camera. And the USB port it was plugged into. Goodness gracious, you were drooling all over the place, baby boy. You know, how about I do this? How about you come over and sit over here instead, huh? How about you come over and sit over here instead? Huh? Oh, my camera's totally wonky. Do I need to reset the face cam tracking? There we go. Alright, okay, so what are we going to do for purples? I suppose what we can do is just have two lines coming out. One here. And purple there. Ooh, just bright neon. Okay, there and there. How's that? Immediately used them all up. No surprise there, though. Okay, go ahead and shove these in there. Nope, keep shoving. Okay, there we go. Hey, silly Noxy boy. You're being so helpful. Yes. Oh, so helpful. Oh my gosh. Oh, purr. Being so helpful that you're drooling all over my hand. Drool boy. Call you Mr. Drooly, huh? Okay. So, anyway. Enough with the kitty cat. Yes, enough with the kitty cat. Oh my goodness. Purr. Alright, so... Yeah, all things considered, we probably could just tear this apart and just make a new red production. Feed the oil into something else to be used in other places. Yeah, let's go ahead and set that up. So where's my red, or my Okay, we got... So we'll set it up here, I think. First off, I need some more. Give me more! Actually, I probably should have set up this one up here. So, give me a review. And then give me... Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody always. The sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. Okay, so we'll set this here. This will produce red, and for red we need energetic graphite. We will reduce this down to 1,000, and we need hydrogen. We'll reduce that down to 1,000. And we don't need that many red cubes either. Starting to get up. Now, the question is, will you settle down without chewing on cables? Okay. Anyway, then we need that. Yeah, I'm sorry if you cannot. Don't stick your head in my computer. Okay, baby boy, you need to leave. Sorry. The cat has left the building. So, anyway, first off, how fast do these things get created? They are on a 6-second cycle, so if I do 6, that's 1 per second. Oh, excuse me. One, that's 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so then we go get more materials. You. Just give me all 2,000. Okay, so give me hydrogen out here. Go ahead and bring me another line back. It's going to bring the reds back in. And we will get you, you, and you. Okay, power. Okay, and then you. We don't have any drones? We're all out of drones? Seriously? How do we keep running out of drones? Okay, so demand. Where's my purple science? How are you doing on hydrogen? Yeah, what we're gonna do is this hydrogen over here. Oh, you're barely even getting any. so places where we can get hydrogen from. All this has hydrogen that's supposed to be feeding into it. If we split, I think, you, and just put a splitter in here. That way this thing can never truly oversaturate, even if this thing gets full. And you will be taking hydrogen in. Demand. Or no, supply. Although this seems to be pretty much kind of running out. Where is... So, what's up with our purple? Why is it not running necessarily? This material coming in. What is this material coming in? What is this material supposed to be? Acid. Running low on acid? I guess we are. Huh. Where's my acid production? That's all of this. Over here. Well, I guess it is kind of running low, isn't it? Is this needed for graphene? You know, we can solve the graphene issue right now. So, if we have the production we need for this. We need 40 of these, unfortunately. Alright, so let's find out what's going on. How are we doing on power? How's our power doing? It seems to be doing okay. That's good. Alright, so... what are you running low on? You're running low on the titanium alloy, which needs the acid, which means you're running low. Because you need these things. So the acid production and the graphene is basically our problem, right? Well, the graphene's our problem. If we take away the graphene, we don't need the acid for graphene, because we'll have fire ice. Fire ice gets turned straight into graphene and hydrogen. So that'll actually solve two of our problems. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're actually just going to go ahead and do what we got. So, let's fly to the moon. Or actually, technically, we're the moon. We're flying to a really cool... You know, they updated this. This didn't used to look like this. What the... That's funny. Alright. Are we landing? Landing? Thank you. Alright, so, give me... you. Alright, where's our center line? Where's our center line? Is that our center line? That is not our center line. Are we going closer to it or further away? We're going further away. It's over this way. There's our center line. Alright, so, 1. This will give us a starting amount of fire ice. Once we get the fire ice,
you've constructed an orbital collector. It can automatically collect resources from this giant. Set your other interstellar logistics stations as an interstellar demand for these resources, and the logistics vessels will automatically collect the cargo. Resources produced will first be converted into energy to sustain the operation of the collector.
Okay. I'll just slap down as many of these. A full gas giant can take 40 of these, but hopefully this will be enough to keep us sustained on graphene. So. Alright, so let's go ahead and go back home and set up a fire ice production. Where the heck is my home? Home, that's where I wanted to go home. Alright, so we'll rip apart the graphene production so we'll no longer be using up our acid. And then in its place, we will go ahead and slap down. Okay, so you can actually go ahead and just stop. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to stop you by just cutting off that. We'll let these just go ahead and run through and use up what materials they have. Alright, so then the next thing we have, this is acid production, so this is that. Alright, what is all this? Okay, so this is all, this is all our graphene production. So this can all go sayonara. And then the acid production, we'll go ahead and let it run out of this stuff. The acid can just then be fed into whatever. All right, give me Space Invaders. Space Invaders Im. All right, so we're gonna want a full interstellar logistics station for this setup. Too close. All right, so if we set it right there. Okay, and you are going to be producing graphene. So to do that, you will be taking in this. We'll only give you 5,000. We will give you this. We will give you those. We will give you that. We will give you that. We will give you that. And then we will start just demanding it. As soon as we get power, should start seeing these things taken off and getting us that. Alright, so, and then to make fire ice is still in a chemical. Fire ice would greatly facilitate. I'm pretty sure it's a chemical station. You. Just plop me down and let me see. You. Yes. Okay, so it is. Alright, we need some more chemistry things. Which one's my chemistry? That's not it. Could you just move to the side so I can actually see around you? There we go. Okay, so just give me that. That's fine. Alright, take all this crap out of my inventory. Okay, and actually this can go away. Alright, so go ahead and plop you down, and then we will have fire ice just coming straight in here. We will also need to make sure that we have hydrogen going out. Oh man, look at that. Look at all that fire ice already. Good lord, it's lovely. Alright, give me graphene production. So we will start here and just spread these out a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How fast does this work? So it requires one every second. So as long as we've got, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And give me this, and 6. There we go. Okay, and then we will have, that's not 6 first off. I forgot to spread them out. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, so, and then we're going to go ahead and have you take in, you take out, and then you will, on the outside belt here, graphene, in, hydrogen is going to go into storage, fluid storage first. And we'll just give it as much as we can. One out, there we go. Okay, and then eventually we'll have stuff to do with hydrogen, and we'll have things we can do with it. Like, we can start turning it into deuterium. Actually, I probably should set up my deuterium factories. Alright, so, and then hydrogen. Okay, so, and then we need power. It's the hour of power. Also, we need outputs. Output there, output there. And on the other side, output there, output there. Okay, and then give me power. So there, 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 there. Okay, and then we just make sure that we've got these set to fire ice. And fire ice. And there we go. 1 and 2. And we get that lovely bubbly sound. Alright, so let's go ahead and cut these off. There and there. There. And then there. There. Alright, so this is our new graphene production. It will produce graphene and hydrogen. Hydrogen will go out to the hydrogen producing hydrogen needing factory, mainly in the form of red. But we will need some of it. You know what? Actually, I don't think we're going to need this. I don't think we're going to need it coming from here. This can just go straight into that. Once this starts running again. Okay, so how are you doing? Okay, you've eaten up all of that stuff, so let's go ahead and just rip you all out. That, and that, and that, and that, and that. Alright, so, and then you can have this sulfuric acid, and then, let's go ahead. Temporarily dump you in, oh, come on. Like an a-hole. There. And go ahead and just cut you off there. Actually, just cut you off there. Yeah, I can just... and then just shove it in there. Alright, so that will help with our acid production. Go ahead and dump that. Sort. With our acid production, we can also go ahead and rip out all of this. And all of this. That. Okay, and I'm not sure what to do with this coal yet. We'll probably end up shoving it. Okay, how are you all doing? You all seem to be fine. Great. Well, let's... Have you finished dumping all of your red cubes, or you're still doing that? Okay. So we're still waiting. Why are we out of yellow? Why are we out? Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me, I'm just an idiot. Alright, go ahead and do this. And you can have the yellows. Don't give me too many. We'll just do 100 supply. And then go ahead and do this. Matter of fact, we'll do this. Oh god. Fine. Do that. Hello? Gosh, dang it. That's so annoying. You happy now? I'll let it. You know, just give me all that. There. Okay. Got an upgrade to the build. All right. So that's yellow production. Now we're getting yellow in over here. Excellent. All right. So and then we're researching. We're researchers now. Go ahead and give me that. Just do it faster. All right. So now that we've got all that, let's go ahead and also start this. Although that doesn't even use yellow, funny enough. Quantum chips. Quantum chips require this. Go ahead and do that and that. What the heck are these things? A crystal explosive unit? Ugh. Okay. Alright, so then this red. How are we doing? Speaking of which, we will start bringing in reds here. Command. So, and we will also do that. And then we will also do, where's my red production? How's my red production doing? But it hasn't produced any reds. Why not? Why is it not produced any reds whatsoever? Did I forget to hook something up? I'm betting I did. Since it seems to be not working. I forgot to set these to red. That would do it. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Alright. Okay, so we can go ahead and start ripping apart this whole system here. Let's go ahead and do that. And that. Okay, we're gonna need to set up. Oh man, we picked up a lot of gas from that. Where was the thing that required gas? You over here. You guys required gasoline. This is all acid. Right, we figured. We figured it out last time that hey, well, this isn't producing enough gasoline to actually feed this whole system. Question becomes, is there something we can do about that? I suppose we could just make it longer. Now we've got some space here. And just produce more. So let's do that. Copy. If we do, say, U and use. And use. Also, let's go ahead and upgrade our belts here. And give me this. Connect. 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 And give me power. Yeah, we're running low on power. Alright, so if we do that, these should all start running and producing more gasoline, but we also need output belts for all that. So you can go ahead and come down here. Okay, and the other thing we want to do is go ahead and upgrade this belt, that belt, and all those belts, and all those belts. This iron doesn't need to be upgraded, it's just feeding in over here, which is eventually going to get be removed. Okay, oh, you know what? We need to also do this at the red belts. There you go. There we go. Alright, so, all the research in the world. Alright, so then we still have... Okay, this thing's actually running a little low in terms of output now. So how far does it go before it's no longer feeding? Basically, here, basically the 4 new ones that we've actually built. Well, that's not good. Okay, we had some oil, got some oil here. Eventually this is going to go away because we won't need acid production, essentially. Once we start creating greens science. Okay, so we got an oil one here. We can go ahead and use this. Let's go ahead and slap you down. Of course, the other problem is the fact that we're running low on power, isn't it? Yeah, we're running low on power. Alright, okay, so, first off, we need to go back and dump off a bunch of these belts that we no longer need. What are we doing here? Why is this belt broken? There, jeez. Okay, anyway. Finicky little things like that are so annoying. Alright, so give me over here. And all these belts that we got here, go ahead and shove them in there. All this extra crap. Just throw it away. Out of my inventory you go. Alright, and then you, go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. That should be plenty. Go ahead and cut that off and give me a full one. Alright. Okay, so let's go back up north. Grab that other belt. Plug it in with this one. How are we doing on power? We're still overdrawn. Okay, we want it to go here, basically. Yeah. And let's go ahead and just run to the other end and hook it all up so that it dumps in immediately. Yeah. So the acid will take care of our other acid issues, or the gasoline will take care of our acid issues. Okay. How's our oil production on this planet doing anyway? Crude oil, 46.04. Okay, plenty. Alright, so that should take care of all that. and get the last of these ones start filling up with actual gasoline. Once these ones get saturated, I really wish there was lights in this game. Alright, so anyway. Okay, yeah, it's now reaching all the way to the end. Question becomes, will it continue to do that? Let's go ahead and see. Because it had the initial rush that came through first. How are we doing on gasoline now, anyway? Of course, all of this is running at half production, too, so that's something to keep in mind. Okay, hydrogen. I could basically just set up a power plant that just calls in hydrogen and feeds it directly into power and just take care of power that way. Or I could start producing deuterium. The only problem with that deuterium is it takes supermagnetic rings, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Because so much stuff requires this thing that is so hard to make a lot of. So let's not do that. Let's do the hydrogen idea. Let's go ahead and let's find a place to set up a power plant, basically. We need a lot of. Are we? Oh, we're out of power. Speaking of which, we need to also get that thing rebuilt so that it's producing. Does hydrogen fuel cells get used in anything else? No, it actually gets used in deuterium fuel rods. So we're going to actually need to eventually. No, it doesn't. Wait, why is it saying? No. No, it literally does not get used in anything else. Okay, I don't know. Oh, okay. Anyway, this should be pretty much done with. So we're gonna need to solve that little problem. Anyway, so give me Cocoa Puffs. Oh, this requires acid too, and plastic. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. Right now we have a power crisis, and we have very little soil piles, don't we? Okay, so, you know what, we got this whole little space here. So let's go ahead and do it here. So we will need a large one, because it's gonna call in stuff from space. Let's go ahead and dump you there. There, out of my way. Okay, so we're going to have you run. First off, let's do hydrogen. And let's go ahead and get you remote demand. And just run a belt out this way. Oh, well, there's part of my problem. You. Give me. You. No, you're not lined up yet. There you are. There we go. Go ahead and do that. And then. There we go. Okay, so give me lots and lots of these things. Starting with you, and then give me you. And we'll go ahead and let it supply. This way the hydrogen will never run out on the planet. And then let's go ahead and just drag you out that way. And we can get rid of you, and we need to cover up this little spot right there. There we go. Okay, and then you. And there we go. 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 Can't reach for some reason. Okay, let's try this with that. Why can you not? Too close. Okay, how does this help our power situation? Not as much as I would like. Why don't you guys do like, yeah, you do 2 each. Not help my power situation as much as I would have liked. Not at all. This is a problem. I thought this would actually kind of solve the problem, but it did not. Anyway. But I can at least set up my little power source situation here. So give me that, and go ahead and just get a small, very small, and only local demand, please, of titanium in. We'll have that come out here, go right into here, and that'll be my new titanium power source. Hydrogen fuel cell power source. Do 8, and just give me some power. And you will be hydrogen fuel cells. There we go. Okay, and then you can just do that, and there we go. Gas filter. Wait, huh? What? Where? When? Oh, and then it helps if I actually pull off the belt. There we go. Alright, so that'll take care of that little problem for the time being. Okay, so next. What is next on the agenda? Next on the agenda is taking all these belts, shoving them over here. Along with you. I know you're in here somewhere. Mark 2s. There you go. I will go ahead and do that and give me 2 of those. Thank you. Oh. Actually, why didn't you... Oh, you don't have any logistic pods. You know, if we do that, and that, and then let's go ahead and set you to a minimum of 12,000. There we go. I've got more than that on me, so that's fine. You are still set to that, 400, so you will eventually give them out to me. What is supposed to be here? Oh, space warpers. That's another thing we need to work on. Oh, it's these things, graviton lenses. But to make graviton lenses, we need hydrogen to make that. To make strange matter, we need deuterium. We need all kinds of things for that, and we need a lot of power for that. So... Oh, well, first off, I don't know why I didn't cut off all this. Let's go ahead and do that, and that, and that. And come on, get me in there. There you go. And so with that one, there we go. Alright, and then we can go ahead and show that back into there. Steel and that and that. Yeah, acid is definitely still being used up considerably. What else is using acid is the next question. So the graphene is no longer is that this is the only thing that is using titanium. Alright. How are we doing on power? We're still using a lot. How are we doing on these things? So these things have basically shut down because they can't produce enough power because we're overloaded on the power situation. Why did you end up producing these things? Still requiring more of those, huh? This thing's getting close to being full. Still needs basically more of those. Everything requires more of these. Alright, basically acid is my slowdown right now, so let's take a look at this. Although part of the problem that the acid has is the fact that it's essentially running at half power right now. Because our power grid is struggling. Let's go ahead and do this. That. Okay, and then the yellows we've got. This is slowly working, so that's good. The acids and the other things. Graphene, how are you doing on hydrogen? You're not getting full or anything, are you? Nope, doesn't seem to be. Actually, now that I think about it, we don't want this being... You know, let's go ahead and local demand to... I wish you could set priorities on these. Like, I want you to local demand before you remote demand. No, couldn't do that. That way we don't end up with accidentally getting too much hydrogen on the planet and having things overloaded and back up. I guess I need to start working on making deuterium. I wonder if I've got the thing, the fractionators is the next question. Map. Fractionators, there you are. We actually do, so we can probably start one fractionator system up somewhere around here. You're not helping us. Give me fractionators. Deuterium. I actually have one of my own. Where are you? New and improved. Is this my new one? Is this the one I made? I have no idea. I think it is. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's see. If I do here. I got a problem here. Well, if we do a little bit lower. Oh, well, first off, that's in the way. How about there? Hey, there we go. Oh, it helps if we actually grab the fractionators. I need 24 of you. 24 exactly.
You've built a fractionator. It can randomly fractionate deuterium from liquid hydrogen.
Oh,
Use the conveyor belt to feed in hydrogen
have
from
any
one side.
stackers?
After fractionation, the residue will be exported from the other side, while the deuterium will be fed out from the front port. If you need to increase deuterium output, speed up the cargo infeed and outfeed, or build more fractionators.
Stackers, that's what we need. Stackers. There you are. Just need one. No, actually, I need two. Wonder if this even still works. Okay, and then you, first off, are going to need that. And some of that. And yeah, you're just going to go off into space and start grabbing. Which is fine. And then we can start making these things if we need them, but we first probably should start making these things. The only problem with these things is they require a lot of power too. Power! Actually, let's back out. So what's our closest star systems here? Start looking and seeing. Okay, we got organic crystals here. We have crude oil. So, right off the bat there. Hey, nice, we're producing deuterium. It also has hydrogen and deuterium. It's got ocean waters. I want acid waters, if you would, please. Water for oceans. No. How about you? Water. You? Requires further away. How about you? Sulfuric acid oceans. Hey, excellent. There we go. So, sulfuric acid, and we even got a nice one, nice and close with organic crystals. And stalagmite. Stalagmite crystals. You done? No, you haven't finished the back end here. Okay, so only half our thing is working. How's that? But again, power issues. But getting deuterium is an important step. We're actually running out of hydrogen, aren't we? Yep. Okay, and then we basically have to do the same thing on these. You are out of hydrogen. Okay. You dropping off? No, belts. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and grab you and you. You can go ahead and export any oil. And then go ahead and just dump that onto it as well. Oh, so apparently I power you. Alright. Okay, so we got at least somewhat saturated, although not even close. We got more hydrogen coming in though, so that is fine. Alright, the next thing, you are needing hydrogen too. We actually have a lower limit of hydrogen. Let's go ahead and local supply you so that the hydrogen being produced in other locations. And then the other thing we can do is we can actually local demand. Okay, so yeah, local demands are coming from the various. Although we don't want it coming from that one too much. Oh, we fucked up. We fucked up. Okay, well, we got a problem here. We, didn't make sure to set this to, hydrogen. Oopsies. Okay. Stop. Hydrogen. There you go. Okay, get rid of all that. And you made that. Did I have any more hydrogen on that line? Didn't even have hydrogen on that line. Okay, give me... this. In one. Also, it helps if we actually make you. And then graphene, hydrogen. Okay. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Okay. And then graphene, hydrogen. So, hydrogen can go there. Hydrogen can go there. Okay, now let's drag these out. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. I had these separated out like so. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then let's go ahead and empty out these belts so that be nothing but the graphene on those belts. If we do end up with way more. But that's fine, we actually have an infinite supply of fire ice. Just want this thing properly producing, not getting all jammed up. Okay. I knew that the problem here would be the graphene running out. Speaking of which, what have we needed to make these? Titanium and graphene. Probably should make start production of those. So we actually have a regular production of graphene going in. And the other thing I want is, let's say, carbon nanotubes. Makes frame materials. Do we even have anything making frame materials? I don't think so. I also make many fusion reactors. So yeah, probably want to get the carbon nanotubes running. Alright, in which case we need to find a new spot. How are you guys doing? You seem to be doing well. Got regular hydrogen coming in now. And these things all seem pretty fully saturated. The other thing I probably should do, or should have done, was set up some, let's go ahead and do Zot. Give me fluid storage. Go ahead and dump that and that. There you go. We'll do the same thing on the other side. Oh, this. There we go. Alright. And probably should also make some proliferation in here, since we're going to start needing that. Where's my proliferator? Super proliferation plant. Lord. Question is, where can we fit this? Can we fit it here? Barely? Maybe? Possibly? Hopefully? No, not really. How about past it? First off, if we're going to go past it, we need to fill in the holes here. And then jump down. And then plant. Okay, so if we do like right there, what's stopping us? What are we colliding with? And the one thing that's colliding is that, and do it. Oh, unfortunately these are all blues, aren't they? Okay, and we also do need map. We need a couple of the sprayers. You know, might as well just go ahead and grab. No. Yeah, just grab 50 of those. I'm gonna start actually using this stuff. Okay, we need power. Okay, and then you're gonna need you and you. And oh, it requires the tubes. It requires the tubes. Go ahead and grab you. There we go. And it requires raw coal is another problem. Do we have anything for picking up raw coal? I thought I did. There's one of these things in here. You. No. You? Yes. Okay. So that'll feed this for a while. But the other thing we're going to need is tubes. Carbon nanotubes. The carbuncles of tubes. Alright, so the question becomes is where can we slap it down? We cover you up. Kind of smack dab because the middle line is right here. How about over here? Maybe if we moved these over. Give me... No, not you. You. Okay, and then my middle line for this location, this might actually end up being in the way. Because we're going to definitely need, although it doesn't necessarily have to be the middle line now that I think about it. So what is that over there that we're... Oh, right. Gotta go downgrade. What are we doing on? Facilities. I'm actually rather proud of this one. Are we out of these? We are out of these. Okay. Just need to wait for more to show up. Let's go ahead and... Okay, so this whole thing is built. The only problem, of course, now will be getting everything in here. And diamonds, we're definitely not producing those, but probably just wait until we've got kimberlite ore and then just do that. Delete that. So... we need more of everything. How are we doing on power still? Is it still... it's lower. Where's my production? There we go. And more soil. So let's see if we can't start filling this in now so that we can make proper... Well, let's see. gonna just fill in this line, I think. See how big the production becomes. Alright. So, give me nanotubes, carbon nanotubes. Is that my own build? I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, so if we put it here, basically, there's the center line's here, so we kind of need it, basically, we'll just do it as close. There we go. Okay. These are all too close together. Stamp it down here. No, okay, it's designed to be on. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's designed to be in this section here. All right. So if we slap it down, inline this one, that's center line there, and there. Nope, that don't work. It's got to be exactly on this line? Ugh. Everything's got to be on this line. Doesn't it? Yep, it'll work there. Alrighty. And I suppose all of this is all covered in water, isn't it? Of course it is. Alright, well, the other thing we're going to do is go ahead and change you over to holding. That way any hydrogen coming off this whole system is going to go there. It's really annoying that... Okay. Which is, how long is this thing? Is it going to be... Is this going to be long enough? So, carbon nanotubes. That actually works. Alright, and then we need to grab some more... How many more do we need? 20? Give me 20 of those. Okay, proliferation won't start right away, because the carbon nanotubes will have to be made, then go back over to proliferation, then come back. I don't know what that is, we'll just get rid of it. Okay, then. So, give me... First off, we don't need that much. Or that much. Actually, yeah, well, we'll hold off at half. Okay, and then let's go ahead and get it zone. Really, everything that it needs can be pulled from the planet, so let's go ahead and just let that go. And of course, this is going to hurt our power situation. We're just going to have a power situation until I can basically start doing space Dyson sphere stuff, that's what I'm guessing. And I don't really want to do that because that'll start pissing these guys off. So, strange matter, and then once we can start making strange matter, we can start making graviton lenses. Deuterium. What do you need? You need these and these. Two things that we don't have a lot of. Okay, so this whole thing, besides running at half power, is now going to feed proliferation. So we will actually finally start getting proliferation. Let's go take a look at that. It's the highest ranking proliferation. There we are. Okay, so we have... The only thing we don't have coming in is diamonds. So we need to make some diamonds. Diamonds in the sky. Okay, well, we did actually make a nice spot over here where we could go ahead and slap down some more. We will need it to be a interplanetary one because it's going to have to bring back some... Alright, so if you... Let's see, you are the center, right? So... Obviously can't with that in place. Alright, so we'll go ahead and slap you down there. And then diamonds. Yeah, requires energetic, so let's go ahead and just give me diamonds. And why are you all the way over there? Hello? Oh, because I moved this and it's based on that. How's that? Alright, and then you. So, first off, you don't need that many. We will be remote commanding. We will go ahead and give you your own and your own of those. And go ahead and power you. And what is required to make diamonds? I'm pretty sure it's smelting facilities. Schmeltes. Baron von Schmelter. Alright, give me this. So it's just gonna be... How quickly does it make it? So it's one every half second, or one every 2 seconds. So if we have a 12, we could have 24 coming off of that line. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, these are 30 belts, so it could just go on for days if we wanted it to. We'll start with just 12 on either side. Give me you. And that's 12 there. That's 12 there. Go ahead and feed on back in. And I forgot that we've got the super belts now. Highest grade of belts. Alright, then you can just give me power, 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 power. And then give me diamonds, and diamonds, and you go in, you go in, you go out, you go out, and grab, drag, grab, drag. We don't have power ourselves, so we don't, okay? Alright, so that'll start with that, and please wait until you have take full loads out before you go dropping them off. I don't want you wasting power on half loads. Because no matter what they, when they go out, they still spend half of it, or still spend the whole power for the trip. Let's go, so go ahead and do this, and fill you up the rest of the way. There we go. Alright, so, diamonds. So now we will have proliferation. So we can now start adding proliferation into things if we wanted to. Actually, things that were already proliferated will also start getting proliferation. Like this. It will start proliferating the hydrogen coming in. Wait, I didn't have a full load of this thing? Huh. Guess not. Alright, anyway. So the diamonds will come over here, will feed into the proliferation. Proliferation will then go out to all the various things that need proliferation, including itself. Proliferating the proliferation. Oh, this apparently is missing power. The only thing I'm not proliferating is the proliferation itself, which I probably should. So what are you doing stamped down here? Huh. Don't know what that was. Yeah, I probably should. So if we, instead of doing it this way, we come around. Let's do this. And move you over. We're actually going to move you, and then we'll do splitter, and there we go. I think that's lined up. And then we're going to take you, and the next question is, can we even fit clone view in? Answer is not really, no. Okay, so we need to actually move you guys. Move you. Move you. Flip. Flip, 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 Philadelphia. And then you actually can just go away. And there. And then we will give me a splitter. And like so. And then you can go ahead and come down there to there, and from there to there, and from there all the way across to there. So, proliferation. And then make sure that this is actually starting to fill up before it goes out. Get up to 50 and then immediately go out. Okay. That's fine, as long as it's actually a full loads for these guys. Oh, you know what? We have totally been slacking on all of this. Starting with, we'll go ahead and get the quantum ships and plane filtering. We're not going to worry about guns for right now. We need to start working on all this stuff. Drive engines. Drone engines. Energy circuits. And that can hold off for now. More construction drones. And then that. Alright, so we now have proliferation in the system. We'll now be feeding into everything else. Hopefully it will also be feeding it over into here. Because I do believe I set it up. Yep, I did. I did indeed. And it is working. Hey. Are there some in here that are not proliferated, though? Shouldn't everything going through here be proliferated? I just surprised some things not being proliferated. That's weird. Yeah, literally some things are just being completely missed by the proliferators. Why is that? I wonder if there's some sort of proliferation bug going on? That kind of suck, because it means that our stuff wouldn't be getting fully proliferated. Dyson, sphere, program, proliferator, bug. Proliferator Mark III and graphene. When graphene is sprayed by type Mark III, it always goes down to Mark II when transported by drones. Is that a recent bug? Nope, that's 2022. How about something recent? Oh, here we go. But this was a year ago. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. I have proliferators that seem to skip or even weird outright not fully upgrade items on a belt. Been searching, been struggling. Let's see. Power need. Oh, the power issue. Ah, that's why. That's why it's skipping some, because I'm not running full power here. I'm running way behind on power. I need more power. Give me more power. Give me more power. All right. So, how are we gonna solve that power issue? I guess the problem is that I guess we could do that. Speaking of which, how are you guys doing for power or for hydrogen? You're not even running. Got so much yellow backed up, it's not even using it all. Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's see here. Oh look, the dark fog. That's a pretty big hive too. Let's see here. Okay, so that's making my nanotubes, which is fine. Really need to start looking into better power systems. Probably also need to look and start making these now. Because we need those for the miniature particle colliders. We need miniature particle colliders for the graviton lenses. So I guess we'll start making those next. Frame B materials. We need a spot for them. Oh hey, the graphene's actually now getting used, which means we now have hydrogen coming in on this items too. Actually, it looks like we need to spread to expand this belt, which means we need to move all this. If we do that, no. How about that? And that. And that. Okay, get rid of that. Alright, so will that give us the space we need? Looks like it. So let's go ahead and just expand this line down. And then we have this line here. This line here. This line here. And this line here. And we just take you and make sure to expand this. Oh, we don't have, we need more, chemistry things. Do 6 for now. I don't think we're gonna be, although, let's see here. First off, so the belts are actually straight. There we go. Lack of item. Need 2 more. 2 more. That's not it. That one. Aha! I picked the right one. Okay, give me 2 more. Yeah, just give me 30. Pretty sure these things stack up to 30 anyway. Okay. Power. Hey, quantum chips. Alright. There we go. It's still not even using the full belt. Totally forgot that I had the new belts when I created all this, so. Alright. Shove this fire ice back in there. Okay, so. But at least it's all now producing. It's producing more graphene. Actually, how many of these do we even have here? Let's have it save. 20. So 20, and these are producing how fast? Basically one every second, so we have 20 per second. And 10 hydrogen per second. So that's pretty good. Should keep us in fish and chips. How many does this use anyway? This uses 3 every 4 seconds, so it's probably actually still going to be running a little on the low side. Think about it with that one over there. But with the way the power is right now, none of this is running at full production anyway. How are you guys doing? You seem to be all doing fine. And yeah, we're having power issues again. What happened to... How did we get this, like, 300 bump? What was that from? This. Okay. That's what this was from. That was from. Okay, these are all getting powered up again. Alright, so we need to solve this power problem. Part of the power problem would actually be solved if all these things would finish saturating. But they're not, so... And we need to be producing some other things too, now that I think about it. Got the carbon nanotubes, so we should actually have that coming in here. Yeah, we got carbon nanotubes coming in now. How about, where's our... Oh, okay, this is supposed to be right here. Here. It's supposed to be our... mini fusion reactors. Where are they? Right in front of me, and I'm totally blind. There we are. Okay. Alright, so mini fusion reactors. What else are we supposed to be getting in here? Got quantum chemical factories that's supposed to come in here is probably. No, those are supposed to come in there. What is supposed to come in here? Is this supposed to be a random one for if you needed something later on? We'll figure it out later. Okay, that's the quantum one, or that's the upgraded things that we don't have yet. Which one is supposed to be here? This is supposed to be, and actually it's already here. We just need the frame materials. Frame materials. Okay, and the plane smelters can actually be turned on because I'm pretty sure we've done those. Plane smelters. No, that's one of the things we're learning. That's actually what we're learning right now, as a matter of fact. Okay, so upgrades. We also want to do vein utilization. Make our veins last longer. Where they get filled with... clogged with arteries and... Clogged with arteries? What the frickin' clogged with cholesterol? Eh. Alright, yeah, and these need frame materials too. Alright, so basically it looks like frame materials needs to be the next thing that we slap down. So we need to find a spot to slap it down. I'm gonna go in there and slap my thing down. Let's see here. We need more of this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go in there and slap my thing down. Okay, you go in there and you slap your thing down. You sold a carbonizer to an unlicensed cephalopod. Geez, you piece of shit. Let's see. Let's find another meridian line out here. We can start setting up over here where we can have space. Here we go, meridian line right here. Alright, start clearing out some of this stuff. I want to slap it down right in the middle, I think, here. Alright, so let's go ahead and find frame materials. There you are. And we will slap it down right dead center. And make sure it's lined up with that line and that line. C. Alright, and then we need to downgrade the facilities because we haven't done that yet. Gotten the upgrades for those. Thinking of which one of those even need? The quantum chips, right? You want to go ahead and do this? Thank you. Okay, go ahead and you. Right, so it will be remote local demand here, and it's actually going to be local demand here as well. Go ahead and remote store. We don't need you taking on that many. 5,000 should be fine. This is going to take a while. And then this is all coming from off planet. And then we'll start having frame materials once we get the titanium alloy made. Speaking of which, how is our titanium alloy doing? Is it just completely, because it seems like it's completely dead. Where is it? Titanium alloys. Where are all of our titanium alloys? That's diamonds. Yeah, I know, it's running low on power. Where'd our titanium alloys go? I know we made one. There it is. Why are you... Oh, still acid. Still problems with the acid. Alright, well... And of course this thing is... way too high. Oh, it's not even powered yet. Oh, that's gonna dump our power even worse. Alright, how are we doing on the whole items thing situation? Okay, so it's feeding us all the materials we need. Alright, so this will take care of that problem, but it will make our power problem worse, so fine. And this thing won't be running at full production for a long time. Anyway, we don't need it running at full production. We just need it to spit out a trickle of frame materials. These ones not gonna. Oh, those ones didn't get upgraded. There we go. All right. So that is all set up. Basically, what we're just waiting on for all this stuff to start running at full production is just power. We got all this set up for full power, and we will be very, very happy. Very, 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 very happy. How are we doing? Where's my power generation system? Because I think what we're going to do is we're going to set up a really huge one just out in the middle of nowhere so that we can get power on the grid. We're actually going to go ahead and take apart, where is it? One that we set up somewhere around here, right here, that's basically got no power coming in. Alright, well, since it has none, go ahead and just clear this setting, clear that setting, take it apart, yep, dismantle, take it all apart. All of it, 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 all of it. And we're just gonna go ahead and fly. Not that it's gonna do as much good, but hey, it's better than nothing. So, I think we're going to go ahead and set you up over here. Set you up over here. We can actually go ahead and feed this one into it as well. Lack of item. Yeah, we need to be frugal with this stuff again. And not enough soil again. All this over here. I mean, that's the thing, considering the amount of stuff I have here, all this stuff here, I still have half the planet that's got nothing on it. Alright, so, continue. Paving this down. Okay, so we're actually just going to go ahead and stamp it down, right? Where are you? Right there. So, you will have a power pole, you will need hydrogen, you will local demand, remote demand, we will go ahead and give you these and those, and start powering you, and you're going to just have one hydrogen out this way, and one hydrogen out this way. And you will then take power, 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 an hour of power. There you are. Right, and then basically just start you there, and give you hydrogen in, and still don't understand why it does that. Okay, then that, and just on down the line here. Okay. Go ahead and cut that off. Eventually we can also flip it around and have it pull from the other side, but the meantime, it doesn't seem like we have all that much in the way of hydrogen coming in anyway. Alright, so then you can go ahead and come over here, start on this line, and just move on down the line. Cut you off. Okay, try that. There we go. Hopefully this will help alleviate some of that power problem, but I kind of doubt it, because I kind of doubt it's going to be able to sustain this whole thing. And we're actually out of... Oh, no, we just need foundations. Because I kind of doubt it can sustain this amount of hydrogen yet, because we don't have enough. Alright, so... How much power did that actually give us? Well, and then all of a sudden we... First off, give me that. We're up to 389 and now it's at 573. Ugh. Because now it's getting power. It's like, oh, everything can start running at full power. Nope. But that does actually still help out some. How many power things do we have left? 128. So let's go ahead and do this. I'll go ahead and do that. Go. And I think we're also not going to be able to just perfectly line up, yeah, because they'll start colliding with each other. So that, and then that, and over one, that, and over one, that, over one, that. Okay. And, well, this is helping. So, hopefully what this will do is get us enough power to start making the gas miners again. And we're just going to keep on doing this until we run out of these things. Okay, we need over one, don't we? Let's see, we need over one, there we go. And over one, there we go. There we go. And I guess that's pretty much going to be it. So how many did we end up using? Well, we didn't even use all that many. Alright, and then... So as long as this keeps going to get power, or going to get fuel, it's not going to be sustainable. It really isn't. We need more gas. Hydrogen. Where's my hydrogen? Okay, you things. Where are you? Right here. Flew right on past it. Okay, you. What do you need? Okay, you need more of those things. So, give me more of those things. Give me... You know, just... I need 40... I put 9 up there, so let's put 31. Put them in my inventory first off. And then that... Okay, you can only hold 20 at a time. Okay, and then what do you need? You need... more of that stuff. Ugh. That's going to be the major problem there. Go ahead and shove these back in there for now. And we're running low on power for everything. Not even sure why a proliferation, just gonna trash that. Alright, You know, we're gonna go check on our other planet. We're just gonna ignore our problems here and go check on our other planets. You haven't set up a base on there, have you? No, you have not. And you still have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So you haven't expanded any, probably because my power grid hasn't expanded any. Alright, and then everything is just, running low on power. So, what are we going to do about this? We're going to check and see how much we got here. How much, see what we can do about maybe expanding this out, I guess. Cover up the vein, expand this out. Although we're low on that stuff too. Speaking of which, how are you doing? Give me all that. Okay, we are gonna go to the other planet. Because we're gonna go and just cover some things up. So hi Hadar. And we also need to, oh yeah, we need to set that whole situation back up. Fly. All right. Crash. How's the power on this planet doing? Oh, we're not even using it all. Okay, good. That means we don't have to worry about that for a while. And everything seems to be kind of working full power. Yeah. Probably outstripping the capacity that we need for it right now because of the... Wait a second, what was that? Oh, okay, I see the problem. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to take all this and just start soiling. Soiling green. Where's the high spots around here? There we go. All this. Let's actually do this smaller so I'm not using nearly as much. Or actually, I'm gonna end up using it all anyway. This looks like a high spot. And this. Well, by the time we get back to the home planet, some more of this will be made. Alright, so... Speaking of which, let's go to the home planet. And look at all those rockets. How are we doing on craft on all this? Unlock mecha warp jumps, which is needed. Meta information reaches 30. Okay, keep flying. Makes me kind of wish I could go ahead and shove my own energy in there, but it's only 428 megawatts of power generation, so not that good. All right, crash. Okay, so let's go ahead and fly up here, and then we will grab maps. Where are my solar panels? Where are my solar panels? There they are. Okay, how many solar panels do I even have on me? We'll go ahead and grab about 100. See if we need more. Afterwards, and then we also need soil. Soil. I soiled myself. Give me all that. Alright. So, starting with just going along this line, I think. Just to make sure that we'll have enough soil going in here. We might move this line depending on how many solar cells we have. Well, they all are they're running. That's probably because of the winter summer, because this thing is on an axis. So sometimes these will be out of the sun, and sometimes they will be in the sun fully. Either way, it's still powering them. Okay, so give me power. Okay. Actually, I wonder if we want to do that, or... So if we do... There we go. Oh, we need to cover this up. We'll come back, because, I mean, this isn't going to stick around. Once we actually start... getting the grid, getting the Dyson sphere up and running. Come on. Oh, foundation required. Try that. Is that right? No. There we go. So if we start here. Well, sorta. Kinda, not really. Let's do what, 300? 168, that's it? How about you? How about ones that are actually fully in the sunlight? These things don't operate at full capacity, do they? Of course they don't. Alright, well, not much we can do about that then. Yeah, 345 for their intensity. What is this planet? It's 96%. Okay, that's part of the problem. Alright, so we've got everything that we need to be making. We need to steal a bunch of the titanium alloy. Where's my titanium alloy build? Titanium alloys are over here. Give me all your titanium alloy. At least you would if you could. Where is that going to is the next question. Is that going up here to actually feed this like it should, or what? Because I sure don't look like it. Where's the titanium alloy coming in? Where is my titanium alloy? You must give me your titanium alloy. Because I know it's this belt. Where's this belt come from? Ah, there we go. Titanium alloy. So it is coming in here. The problem is that I think it's getting sucked up by everything else beforehand. It's getting sucked up by... Yep, thank you. This.
You're now able to warp. When the mecha
I'm
escapes from the planet gravitational field, press caps lock to enable...
Yeah, thank you. Oh, and buy these things. And then it gets sucked up into these things, which then creates another one. Alright, so. Give me all of that. Give me a second here. Oh, this is... Go bye-bye. Nothing first at the moment. And just bring it in so I can grab it and then go shove it into the thing I need. Because I need more hydrogen, which is going to give me more power, which is all that fun stuff. God damn it, game. Alt tab, and it's like, no, back to the game. And what else is using this? Because I think these, first off, local storage. Do not demand until I say so. What setting are you copying? Copying the ground setting. What else uses this stuff? Of course, it ended up dumping a little bit more over there. What else uses it? A lot of fucking things. But it should all be coming in here. Okay, we got 50 coming in. Actually, I suppose what I could do is just go to the factory. Which is somewhere here. The main problem is the power. It's not giving us enough acid, which isn't giving us enough titanium, which isn't giving us enough blah blah blah, etc., etc., etc. All right, give me those engines. So that'll feed into here. A bit more. This thing requires a lot of these engines. How fast does it make these engines, first off? 1 every 6 seconds. And this requires, what, 20, I think? So, yep. So it's going to be that way. Alright, the other thing I can do while I'm sitting around here waiting is upgrade all these belts around here. All conveyor belts, give it all. All right. Okay, so do you have any more? Also, I've got this. Go ahead and shove that in there. Titanium. Okay. Yep. There's 50 of it. Give it all. And keep shoving it in there. All right, and then where's my over here? So you can have all these, and you can give me all this. Okay. All right. So that's good. We can go back and continue scavenging that and feeding it directly in here. The other thing we need to do is start making photon collectors. Okay, I'm going to go take. Oh, you know what? It's only 7 minutes before. Okay, I guess I'll wait. Alright, so you gave me 1 so far. We just need, 30 more. Sort here. And shove more in. Alright. One of the things I might do is just kind of leave this running for a couple of hours to just let it balance itself, get stockpiled on things, stuff like that. Because I'm sure this is oh so entertaining. We actually have enough power to start producing these things? That's the other thing, is we need enough power to actually produce these. How did we all of a sudden get 400 power? Did all these start running at all the same time? I guess they did. Alright, anyway, let's keep up with making sure that we get all this. We're actually running at full power. Wow, I am shocked and amazed. I don't know why, or how, or what. All of a sudden just started kicking in power? Or stop using power, at least? Weird. Weird how it can suddenly just flip around like that. How are you doing? You're still, yeah, you're gonna run out, and then we're probably our power grid's gonna crash again any bits. I do wish it would tell you exactly where you're getting your power from. That's not in production tab, is it anything? No, not really. Alright, anyway, let's just keep on grabbing that. Keep on feeding it directly in here. Yep, there goes the power grid, starting to crash again. That is unfortunate. Yeah, now we're in the winters, so this one's leaning further away. Yeah, it needs to immediately run out of power again, because, the thing I might do is just, like, as I get these, just go out and put more in. Let's go ahead and dump that. And let's fly to our bestie gas giant. Okay, where's my gas giants? Over there. Come on, land, land. land. Fucking go down. Why can you not land? Land. Game. Seriously, why are you not landing? There we go. Jeez, what the hell? Okay, so give me. First off, how are you doing? Oh, you know that's probably part of the problem. Although no, they produce these things separately, so shouldn't really be a problem. All right. Anyway, give me this. 2 more, and another one there. There we go. Okay, now we can go ahead and fly back. Taking off seems to be easy. It just seems to be, for some reason, it doesn't want to land. Okay, there's our planet. Alright. So, basically, the problem is that it's not producing enough hydrogen for these things to go back and forth constantly. Okay, let's go ahead and just keep on shoving in more. Where art thou? It's over here. How are you doing? Go ahead and give it all to me. A bit more. Oh, we got another one. But again, like I said, I think what I'll probably do is just kind of let the game run tonight or today after the stream. Click and open and close defensive coverage details. Huh, that's cool. Because our main issue this entire stream has just been not enough power. These things are not running because they've got plenty. This is not running because it's got plenty. These are running constantly because they are constantly in need of more of this stuff and this stuff. Although this is actually no, this is starting to catch up. So, okay, good to know. Hydrogen is going in there, which is then being fed over to the other system, which is good. We're not producing enough of energetic graphite? Why is this? Are we not producing it? And we're not sending enough coal back to the other planet is my bet. Because... Are we even sending any coal back to the other planet? I'm betting not. If we go take a look at the other planet... I wish it would show me, the ground, not just... yeah, it's already used up all of its coal reserves over there, so that's our problem there. Okay, we just need more coal. Old King Coal. Was a merry old soul was he. Alright, we got one here. We uncover you. There we go. So let's do this. First off, how much... you're gonna need warpers, but we can always pull them from here, so you're gonna go ahead and take coal in, not silicon, coal. And then we're going to see if we can't kind of snake this in. There we go. Why can you not? Why is this a problem? I don't know why it's a problem. Apparently it was. Okay. There we go. So we got coal that can start going to the other planet. At least from that one. And actually we can feed from this one. Not there. What are we doing on coal production here? There we go. We need coal production there. Let's go ahead. First off, are you done yet? You're not. What the hell are you even doing? You're not even producing. Okay. I don't. Okay. Give me. That. And. That. Then let's just rip up that line and just redo it. Okay, so. There, and there. Okay. Alright, and then this might be a problem. Because I want to get to both sides of this, so we're going to need to do this. Going. Oh, one more. Going. Then. Let's finish this. Okay, so let's go ahead and slap down you, 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 and we'll need to get some more on the other side once these go away. Answer is they're not going away. Okay, and we have some more stuff we need to shove in here real quick while we're busy doing this. Okay, give me that. Power's flickering. Okay, so let's go ahead and you, and then you, you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And then that will go there, and there, and this will go there, there, and there. Alright, and then we need power. Okay, and let's go over here to finish up making these. Alright, So let's go ahead and head back. To over here. Excuse me. Just keep shoving it in there. How are we doing on these? We got 3 of them now. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll wait for one more to be built. And then we'll go slap those down. Yeah, I think we can probably turn this back on. Of course, watch how quickly it'll get go missing. And get sucked up into the other stuff. These are done, so it's not going to be taken anymore, which is nice. What else along this line is going to be picking those up? Oh, you know, the other... this thing. Oh, okay. Well, having those actually is not necessarily a bad thing. Once we start actually producing that. Those are fine. So, mainly it's going to be these and this sucking it up. And it's already eaten through all of it. Jeez. At least it prioritizes this side first. Okay, we got 4 of them. Let's go ahead and take those. We're going to go ahead and plop them down, and then as soon as we find our gas giant, there you are. Game, you want to... there it is. No, land, 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 fucking land, land. Thank you. I don't know what that is. It didn't used to be a problem. All of a sudden, it's a problem. Okay, so this will be 4 more of these. That'll have us at 15 total on this planet. So hopefully that will help with our power problem by producing more hydrogen, which we can then feed into those reactors, or thermal power generators, whatever you want to call them. And, okay, that was the 4th one. Alright, so that's 4 more. So that's 15, so we need 25 more. Excuse me. Where's my planet? There it is. Okay. Alright, so that's going to be it for today. Let's go ahead and save our game. Yep, thank you. Alright, you all have a good day, good evening, good night. Normally I'd be streaming tomorrow, but I'm doing family stuff, so I will be back next Tuesday, day after Christmas, with more Dyson Sphere program. Alright, you all have a good day, good evening, good night. And thank you for coming.